Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. Figure we might as well get started. It's a little bit early, but we're here. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. Hope you're all hanging in there. I think it's especially important to enjoy some art when you can during these trying times. Let's see here. Last time I was working on the faces and the flames, this mountain here, and I also started to highlight the tree a little bit more. I really wanted it to stand out more than it did. So that's about what we're going to be working on today, unless something else grabs my attention. I definitely feel like lighting things on fire. So, welcome everybody. Lucky, I meant to ask you, when does preschool start? Last Monday. Oh my gosh, it already started. Well, then I can ask, how was it? Was it harder for you or harder for the kiddo? I think I already know the answer to that. Harder for both parents and the kiddo. Yep. He's a party animal. It's go, go, go. It's great. But yes, that is what I figured. I've known some kids who had a harder time than the parents did, but in general, I think it's harder for the parents. Hi, Babs. What's up, baby? What, Babs? Come here. She has wanted a lot of attention lately. Yes, you have. Oh, she's showing me her belly. Come here, you. Let me see that belly. Oh, it's such a fluffy belly. There it is. Mm. Yes, you're so cute. She actually let me pet her belly that whole time. You're such a cutie. Hi, Buckus. Okay, I gotta get back to work. Yes, school is cool though. He likes his teachers. Yay, that's awesome. And he's making friends. Good, 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 good. Just emotionally much harder than I was expecting. Yeah, I'm sure. Poor things. I obviously I'm not a parent, but two younger siblings, so I totally get it. Um, yeah. Change, change is hard. Letting them go off into the world is hard. And yeah, all of that. And I'm like a full believer in like we build rockets to see them fly and all that. Yeah, it's just a weird emptiness in the house. Aw, you poor thing. Oh, hey, Nitz, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry I missed you there. Yeah, I like that sentiment that we build rockets to see them fly and all that. Yeah, love the astronaut. Oh, yay, thank you. That's I I'm trying to be better at emotes. I don't know why, but I struggle to create them. So that was like my first little emote that actually felt more like an emote that I see around here. His little fingers got cut off though. I didn't realize it until after I had posted him, and by then I was like, no, it's fine. Hey, Babs, come here, baby. Don't put your claws in that, ma'am. You have a cat scratcher right next to it. I need to send you to preschool too. Sorry, Lucky, but oh, I need a break. I need some empty house. Just for a second. Barbara, what's going on, honey? Why do you need so much love right now? Come here. Oh, you're gonna be a lap kitty. whether you like it or not. I do. That's her in the corner there on the right side of the screen. I try to switch up pictures every now and again. Hey, sweet girl. I'm still so jealous that I didn't have the Rainbow Galaxy Visor astronaut idea first. Thanks, man. Yeah, I've honestly been thinking about redoing it, doing it just a little bit different since I've made a lot of progress in my digital art um, since the first time I created him. But yeah, Kitty is Babs, Barbara when she's being naughty like she is now, and Babzilla when she is destroying things. Babs with the stabs. Yep. I love the colors on this mountain ridge so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been using mostly the autumn leaf palette that I downloaded. I can't claim this one is mine. But the flames, the palette I use for flames has been coming in a lot this this picture. Um, Especially the little flashes of blue and purple. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm digging it. I'm still trying to keep with the original theme of red and purple and black, of course. But uh, it is hard to make a multi-scene picture with just those colors and have it stand out. Sorry, Skynet. That's so sick. That probably saves so much time. Yeah, yeah. Um, I found that I just wasn't getting the color range and the speed that I wanted to have. So I started creating or downloading palettes that are specific for what I need them for. Um, but the flames, I created that palette because I needed specific like a specific series of colors, and I kept having to go back and forth, between where the reds and the blues and all that were, since I have it organized by use in my just like regular palette. I have it organized by use, so I have greens and blues up above everything else, and then it goes to red, orange, green, all that, um, and then drab colors. But yeah, I tend to stay in the green and blue range. So this one's a little bit out of my wheelhouse. Oh, it's okay. Okay, well, it's gonna happen regardless. Sorry. Yeah, that's smart. I'd be happy to let someone else who understands color theory better than me choose. Yeah, I get that. I feel like when we painted, I was like, I would have never reached for that color, but it's absolutely the correct one. Yeah. It honestly, I think I've always kind of had an eye, since for the most part I'm self-taught. So when people say things like color theory and all that, it kind of goes over my head. Um, like I know complementary colors, all that. I know which colors are where on the color wheel, but other than that, it's like I'm just doing with what pleases me, you know, um, and it ends up being pleasing to the eye because it's my eye. I don't know. I think like that's kind of what makes it harder to teach what I do. Like I try, but in the end, I always revert to just do what feels right. And that's not always the best technique for others. That's just my technique, but I try. And I kind of find it interesting because I only like bright colors in my artwork. I tend to dress in black or blue sometimes, but mostly black or gray. I can't stand when I look down and I see too many colors. Um, didn't realize for the longest time why I didn't like colors or frilly things that were around my head. Didn't know what sensory issues were. And, but yeah, so it's interesting what you can find out about yourself through doing art. We need to get another one of those paint nights going. That's all I gotta say. Maybe when there's a break from school. Did he say ocelot babies? I don't know what's happening. For sure, Lucky. finished my coffee before the stream, and now I want more coffee. I reached for my water, which I'm supposed to be reaching for, and I was very disappointed that it wasn't coffee. Just FYI, everybody, we've got an ad starting in about a minute. Make sure you grab your own water, give yourself some love, a stretch, whatever you need to do. Welcome back, everybody. Just putting a subtle little extra face here in the mountains. He wanted to be here all of a sudden. Just want to add some more texture to the mountains here. I'm starting to think that I need some thorns in the foreground there, just because like a sea of roses is great, but where'd they come from? You know what I mean? We've got the apples over here fertilizing them, but there's no thorns. Poor, poor apples. Little advice on mountains, if anyone wants advice on mountains. Um, when you're doing the texturizing or the highlights, make sure you follow the lay of the land. So even though this is a mostly straight, or not straight, but like non-bumpy, mostly uninterrupted line here, but I still want to show some texture. Just make sure that you're kind of following the build of the mountain throughout. I don't know if that makes sense, but So if anyone has any suggestions on things that might fit into this picture, please feel free to let me know. I'm always down for suggestions. Is this a song I recommended to you or one you recommended to me? That's a hard question. It's hard to tell since I've excuse me, since I've clicked your playlist so YouTube knows we're associated and updates my playlists accordingly. um, I think this one I recommended to you, and I thought that was weird because it's Moby, and usually you recommend Moby to me, but I think it was the other way around this time, but don't quote me because you know how my memory is. It's all the marijuana. Oh, it's Moby? No, I recommended this one to you. I don't think so, but yes, it is Moby. How could you have recommended it to me if you didn't even know it was Moby? Come on, son. Yeah, it's fairly recent. I mean, you definitely could have, but I vaguely remember mentioning it to you. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying. I have zero idea. We can go with you recommended it to me. 'Cause I usually just listen, and if it vibes, it gets put on the playlist, and then I remove it later if it doesn't vibe during the playlist or during the stream. I mean, it was me. I checked our text. Okay, good. Glad we got that figured out, Skynet. It is. It is a good one. I thoroughly enjoy it. A lot of what you recommended ends up on the playlist anyway, since we do have similar interests. I couldn't remember who did it, but it sounds like a lot of our other ones. Yeah, it's very true. Once you mentioned Moby, I got it. Oh, nice. Yeah, if my freaking song request was working, it would show in the chat what was playing. But alas, it is not. I am going to fix it or figure it out with the help of Twy. It just it's never a priority until I get back and start streaming, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I was supposed to do XYZ, and I did 456 instead. I also put that the song you recommended, was it yesterday? Anyway, I put that on the first playlist, the first of the playlist today. That one opened us up. The Half Light by George Fitzgerald and Tracy Thorn. I still haven't listened to the day version, but the night version is nice. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Yeah, I don't even know what the difference is. I forgot to check. Yeah, me too. Like, this is good. Cheers, Lucky. Toddler poop everywhere. Definitely not my favorite start to the day. Oh no! He was just being creative. Ah, that sucks, my friend. I'm sorry. He sat on one of the triangle pillows and just oozed it out the leg. Oh my goodness. And then got upset about it. Of course, of course. Gotta be real. I'm upset too. Mm-hmm. Ah, bless you both, man. That is that is a heck of a thing. I think you both deserve some ice cream, to be honest. I think it's a reward kind of day, Lucky. We gotta celebrate our little victories, you know? It's just part of it. Yeah, totally. Everything gets extra washed, it's fine. Thank the maker for washing machines. Right. Imagine. Yeah, sometimes takes a bit to clean up after the cat too, but I gotta say I've never had to experience quite that with a cat. But also I'm really big on rewards, so like I still think that you deserve some ice cream. Maybe not chocolate, but ice cream nonetheless. But I definitely have to agree with you. Thank the maker for washing machines. That is honestly one of the best purchases I've ever made after moving away from an apartment with a shared laundromat. Oh man, my laundry actually gets done. I don't put it off until it's stressful most of the time. And also when there is poop from someone else, it can just the rug gets picked up, rolled up, put in the washer. It's awful, but you just deal with the current problem and the comeback doing nose lid forensics. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And then go, hey, thanks for letting me know and all that. Also, next time though, don't do this part. A learning experience for everyone. So I had this really strange dream the other day. I already told you about it, Skynet, but I've still been thinking about it, and so I'll just tell everybody. I I think it's weird because it was like a dream I had before. There was a beginning part of the dream where there was some kind of house. Oh wait, let me check chat. Hold on. Just got to try to explain calmly because if you're all crazy, they won't learn. Yeah, of course. They're too busy being scared, but sometimes I'm like, kid, you're lucky I'm a cool dude because I'm understanding why parents yell at their kids more and more. Oh yeah, yeah, and he's still young too, so you got a lot more to do. But I am also very glad that you are a cool dude. It's great knowing you, and he's gonna be a great kid. I mean, he's a great kid, but he's gonna be a great human because of you guys. So, yeah, I I have faith that the world isn't completely going to shit because of parents like you guys who are actually involved and like, don't do all the crazy things our parents did, crazy as in psychologically damaging, but yeah, just gotta throw that out there. Thanks, friend. That means a lot to me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know, I am not I mean you already know I'm not really a kid person, but like of course they deserve to be loved and taught, and you can tell when a kid has good parenting because they're not a hellion, they're not annoying, and they know how to just be chill in shared spaces. It's really cool. So, yeah, you're doing a good job, definitely. We got to fix these generational cycles. Exactly, the most important thing we can do, especially nowadays where so much is learned from other sources. When you have the stable parents who are actually parenting and explaining, hey, this isn't the greatest behavior, but this is something we can learn from. Yeah, learning all that fun stuff. But I do mean it from the bottom of my heart, Lucky. You guys are doing a good thing. We need more parents like you guys. Um, oh, the dream. I guess I should wait until we're back from break. Are we back from break? Doesn't tell me. Maybe I'm not looking in the right place, but maybe we are. It's fine. People will catch up. Um, so it starts in this house, and I think I've been in this house before. Um, I'm going around. Oh, the ad break just started. Hello. We can stop making me cry now. Oh, okay. I'll stop being nice. I'll be mean, Lucky. I'm gonna be mean now. I'll make you cry a different way. I don't know. Just wait till we get home. But okay, different topic. It's a weird ass dream. Just be mean. I know how to handle that. Yeah, yeah, totally. I, however, do not. I don't know how to handle being mean to someone, and I don't know how to handle like having mean thrown at me. I I don't like that for anybody. So, um, I I can't even think how to be intentionally mean. But I'll figure it out, and I'll be so mean, so mean. But no more vulnerability, no more emotions. Just weird dreams. Um, the house, I think someone was trying to move in to the house maybe. And it was mine, but like they were trying to move in, so that was kind of stressful, and I left. And then I think I've had that dream before, but when I left, I was all of a sudden in India. And welcome back, everybody. Um, the dream I had, I was in India, and I was walking in the road trying to find someone who would help me get the people out of the house who were not supposed to be there. And apparently the guy that I was supposed to talk to, he was either driving a bus or he was on a bus, tried to get a plane to Indiana, landed in India. Yeah, that tracks. I think the house that they were trying to occupy was in India or something. I don't know. I don't know why India. Well, I have a suspicion why India was was in my dream, but um, like so I get to this bus, and it's a lime, like a light green bus. I wouldn't say lime, but kind of like a key lime pie color. It doesn't matter, but like people were locked in this bus. They were not having a good time. There weren't any windows big enough for them to crawl out. and they were all taking turns like throwing up um outside of the bus. Like they were trying to all get their heads out of these teeny tiny windows, and so there was just like, yeah, stay off the pale green bus with vomit all over the sides because people can't get out of the bus. They were trapped by this guy who, probably let these other people live in the house that was supposed to be mine. And so like I go up to the bus, and there are just about 100 kookaburra birds. Don't ask me where these birds came from. Just completely fucking random. Um, and like they're all over this bus, and they're like they're kind of laughing, like the like having a good time. I don't know. But I don't honestly know if I've ever really even seen a kookaburra. So like I had to look them up, and sure enough, like after I looked them up and woke up and looked them up, like that's what they looked like. So like they were all over this bus, and people were just like freaking out, and I was telling them, they're just birds, they're just birds, don't be sick over them. But I think they were sick because of the heat in the bus that they were trapped in, but I digress. So like I'm pissed at this point because nobody can hold these people against their will, and I'm already pissed because there are people living in my house. It was it was me. I'm the birds. I knew it, Lucky. Fucking kookaburra. So I went um to the back of the bus, and it had like these French double doors, but they were locked. The French double doors in the bus. These are the bus doors, and I just like I went and I'm trying to remember like uh, a visual for you guys. I'm trying to remember, but like I stuck my fingers in the middle of these two doors and just like forced them apart. That they're doors that would open out, but I like forced them apart, like they went and retracted back into the bus. And I just like stormed the bus, and I went to the conductor, and like the birds were just going crazy, and the conductor wouldn't open the door, and then I woke up. But I'm pretty sure he was gonna get an ass kicking. So yeah, that was my random fucking kookaburra dream that I still haven't figured out what brought the birds. But now at least I know it was Lucky, so I'm not too upset by it. Bite him. Honestly, that's more than he deserves. It's probably from watching Everything Everywhere All at Once. No, that was it was before that, wasn't it? I think it was before that. That is a weird ass movie, but also fucking classic. If you guys have never seen Everything Everywhere All at Once, definitely, definitely give yourself a treat. I think it was. I think it was the day before, but the days blend together. But I'm pretty sure it was. What even is time? Are you sure it was before? I think it was before. I think using your fingers to push open the door makes me think that with her using her pinkies to break the chair. Mm, I don't even think I watched that part. I think I was on my phone at that part. But no, I'm almost positive it was before. But I looked up dream meanings, and apparently dreaming of kookaburras is a good thing. So maybe we'll get a really nice headline someday soon. I still think you and I, Skynet, I still think we went through some kind of time loop change or something. I'm still waiting for confirmation on that. But it was, you know what? Maybe Lucky will know. Do you remember, Skynet, do you remember what scene it was in Lord of the Rings that we were both like, wait, are we sure that this happened? No, 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 Lucky. It was just really a really weird random thing that I have a feeling it was a good timeline. Like we just need to get to the point where the good stuff starts happening. Um, no, Lucky, no. This was literally like what, 2 days ago, Skynet? So we are not responsible for what's been happening before that. There was something with hobbits talking shit about Bilbo and Frodo. That is not helpful. Oh, okay. I do remember actually. That was helpful. Okay, so Lucky, I'm assuming Halfling, you've seen the movie Lord of the Rings. There was more than that, but the last like 20 times we've watched it, we've been high. So yeah, but we've watched it multiple times, and both of us were like, wait, I've never seen that scene before. So those of you who have seen Lord of the Rings, how else would anyone watch those movies? Need Hobbits leave. Yup, yup. Skynet is a recent addition to the cannabis club. So edibles were involved, yes, but there's a scene before they go off on their journey, and it's with they're in the tavern, and it's Frodo and Sam at the table with a couple other guys, and he talks about Bilbo being cracked and about Frodo starting to crack or something like that. So it's towards the beginning of the movie. Um, and Frodo speaks directly to Gaffer, and I do not remember that before because that's the Gaffer is Sam's father, is he not? Gaffer. Anyway, so like um, I I swear if I had heard him talking to Gaffer before, it would have been one of those like, oh, Aragorn or Vigo broke his toe kind of moments, the one of those like, oh, did you know, you know, but so we both watched that part and both of us were like, I don't remember seeing this ever at all. And we've seen this movie, at least 20 times. And I'm talking the extended edition. So like I don't know why both of us um would not remember it. Extended? Yes, the extended. What did I say? So yeah, if anyone remembers that scene, like, or if you have access to the movies, watch that scene and see if you feel the same, that like you've never seen that scene before, but like it's in the movie now. So I'm hoping um, that the Kangle creature will be the victim of this time goof, time slip, time um, Mandela effect. Sorry, you're right about Gaffer being Sam's dad for sure. See, okay, so like I would definitely remember. There is an additional minute and a half added to the Green Dragon Tavern scene in the extended version. Okay, but like we just missed it all these times because we've been watching the extended version. You know, we don't watch the theater version. Um, I just it just seems like something that one of us would have remembered despite being high because you know we're not you know always blasted. Yeah, it was like an extended version. Exactly, exactly. Like I swear it's a scene I have never seen before, and it would have been one that I pointed out as being, oh, that's Sam's father, you know, to any of the uninitiated. There were other scenes, yeah, there were other scenes too that felt weird and unfamiliar. So I don't know. I'm really hoping we are in a different time now. But also high, yes, yes. But also I've been smoking and you know using cannabis for um, I know 10 plus years at this point. So, you know, it's not like I'm brand new to it. And, you know, yes, my brain is fried, but I remember I remember cultural stuff, you know. I I remember certain hyperfixations. So, you know, being high definitely could have played a part of it. Um, I just it was just weird because it literally felt like a brand new scene to me. But maybe one of you will go and watch it and tell me if you remember it. 'Cause I do have the DVDs, but like if it was a time change issue, you know, a Mandela type issue, like it would be in the DVDs because the DVDs would have been changed as well. I don't know. I think at this point I'm just hoping that we're in a different timeline. I wonder if it was some different subconscious context clicking, making background dialogue noises important this time. Well, it was a conversation with Frodo, so it's not like a background since everything else has been examined. But that's cool though. That's a good idea that like we paid attention to literally everything else. It's funny that it happened on multiple scenes, but I wonder if that could have been a cascading effect of, oh, they meant this, does this means that, does this mean that? Yeah, it very well could be. Because that still happens to me while watching Star Wars, and like I've seen it 1,000 times. Yeah, totally. Especially as we get new context in Star Wars, like every new piece of media makes it like that much more real. But I don't know. It was just it was weird because like at the same time we were both like, is this new? So, and not saying that, you know, we've never had our phones out and we're scrolling during the movie that we've seen 1,000 times, but that's just something that kind of stood out. Human brains, memories, and perception is so fucky. It really is fucky. Really, really, truly is. But what drives me crazy is we'll never really know if you know we're on the same timeline as we were until something major happens. But I also really love the Mandela effects because like Berenstein Bears totally misspelled now, different than it was when I was growing up. I did remember Nelson Mandela's funeral from before it happened in reality. Um, Crazy, crazy shit. I love it. No, I love things like this though, of like there's just no way it's new added content, yet your brain is like this did not exist before. Yes, exactly. Especially because now with streaming services, um, I remember his wife's funeral. No, I remember his funeral. Um, so like I have a lot of DVDs, a lot of physical media, and I'm glad that I do, because we were watching Lord of the Rings on Amazon, and this was, a purchased Lord of the Rings, and they changed it. Like the colors were completely off, and it was so off-putting. I do not like that they can just change what you bought at random, at whim. But yeah, just crazy, crazy shit. But do you happen to remember that scene at all, Lucky? Like, do you remember him talking to Gaffer? That was because of the quality of streaming they gave us. I don't know. I still think they're up to something. Anyway, physical media for the win. In addition to adding ads to Prime, they lowered the quality. Yup. So even though we purchased it because we didn't purchase it from them, so they just stamped video of him after funeral, but like we all remember it. Yeah. Oh wait. It's like what? I was reading Skynet's, and then Lucky's comment came in and I started reading that. Yeah, I don't think it's really that far to question if my brain is just malfunctioning. Even though we purchased it because we didn't purchase it from them, so they just lowered the quality because that's all they allow the basic membership. Yes, correct. That's the point, though. Like, how is it that millions of brains are convinced that we remember his funeral? Right, exactly. The only explanation is that it had to be his wife. But I remember the headlines saying that he had died, like literal headlines that he had died. There's so many timestamped video of him after that funeral, but like we all remember it. Yeah, yeah. Human brains are so fucky. Yeah. Like every now and then I'll be like, okay, this could really have not happened. I could really have imagined it, but I really just wish that I had um, my old Berenstain books before, because I swear they were not spelled how they're spelled now. But yeah, damn, Jeffrey Bezos doing y'all dirty. Seriously, dude. Seriously, fucking Jeff Bezos. Just saying. Not in a bad way that would cancel my Twitch subscription. But yeah, not subscription. My Twitch membership. Yeah, that's the one. I don't. Last time I watched the movies was with a super fan, and we kept pausing it and discussing everything. Totally get it. if you do, pay attention to that scene and then let me know. It was me, Doom, his brother Celia, and me and Lucas, who is as into Lord of the Rings as Doom is into Star Wars. Ah, cheers on that cannabis there, buddy. We both got that cannabis brain. I was like, wait, something in that doesn't make sense, but I can't quite place it. I'm just gonna read it live and hope for the best. Cheers. I just need some more Hobbit's leaf. It'll make sense eventually. Yeah, I'll make sense eventually. Totally, dude. Yeah, sometimes, if I wake up in a really bad mood, I'm like, God, I really don't want to do anything. And then I remember that there's cannabis, and I'm like, okay, okay. Let me actually use the stuff that I use for, medication for anxiety and all that fun stuff. And oh, hey, look, I feel better. It's amazing. That's how I'm practicing for my inevitable dementia. Same. Just be kind and tell yourself it'll make sense eventually. Don't be an obstacle. Yeah, I like that. Bro, this might be the biggest sign you have a dopamine disorder we call ADHD. Lucky I was thinking about that the other day because sometimes it's really hard to do things, and at first I thought it was like executive dysfunction. But the more I read into signs and symptoms, the more I realize I might need to take that other test as well. Especially the thing that clicks for me and might also click for you, Skynet. Just go get a prescription; it will change your life. Maybe, maybe. I actually need to go to a doctor about it first. But it's the if I have an appointment at any point during the day, I cannot do anything else. Like all I can do is sit and wait, and I didn't realize that was also a sign. I thought that was just autism and or anxiety, but apparently it's a big sign. But I'm not a medical professional. I can't diagnose myself. So, look, executive dysfunction is a symptom. Some people get it from other things, but if your brain isn't generating dopamine, that's what happens. Maybe something to look into before Medicaid is cut. I just don't want to do anything. I also don't want to get on any of RFK's lists. And like not being able to do the things you want to will be anxiety inducing and depressing. Yep. Interesting. I mean, I'm not saying I would be surprised. I'm just saying I'm tired. Oh, we've got ads starting in about 15 seconds, y'all. Sorry, I didn't warn you. So, like, for some people, it's as simple as finding a dopamine supplement that will get you through till you can finish a task and generate your own dopamine. Yeah, that makes sense. If you can't make your own store-bought, is fine. Totally. And if you have insurance, it's practically free. Hmm. And it's fun. Yeah, it's definitely something that I've thought about, um, especially because like I have a hard time talking and doing other tasks. All sorts of little things that I'm like, is this something, or is this just me being me? You know what I mean? Because I've always been a little bit uh, artistic. Is how I'm described a lot, and I think we all know what they actually meant. I'm a little flaky, a little forgetful, and I guess saying I've been this way my whole life isn't really telling at all. Welcome back, everybody. don't know if I want to extend the lava out. Certainly cut into the roses. We'll see. I think I just got tired of doing roses, and I don't want to do the whole thing as them. But we'll see. I mean, I like them. I like how they look, but they're kind of a pain in the ass. I'm also tempted to add another scene, but I don't really want to because it's already a little busy. But adding scenes when I don't want to work on something else is definitely kind of par for the course. Certainly makes me wonder. Brains really are fucky, aren't they? Hmm. Instead of doing thorny rose bushes, maybe I can just do thorny trees. Have the roses come from here. Hey, Doom, welcome in. We are doing well. Hope you're doing well. How you hanging in there? Just adding some thorns to a tree. Gonna be lurking while I read and do homework, almost a week ahead already. Hell yeah. That's amazing. Yeah, the you said you were in your senior year? That's that's crazy. Props though. That's it's going to be worth it for sure. Yuppers, got this semester and one more. That's crazy. It seems like you just started too. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't feel like that to you, but whew, congratulations, my friend. Taking meds is just giving yourself more control of which side of the scale you want to be on in this bizarre manufactured jungle that asks us to sit in a cubicle. Oh, yeah, totally. Like we just weren't built for this, but modern problems require modern solutions. Agreed. Agreed. I will consider it. This is my last intense semester. Yay! Ooh, pretty. Thank you, Skynet. Let's go, Doom. You got this. Hell yeah. You totally do. What a crazy world we're in right now. But there are good things, and it's nice to be reminded of that. So congratulations, Doom. You really do totally have this. I mean, the amount of knowledge that is in your brain, it astounds me. Really does. And that was before college, so all right, actually lurking now. Have a good stream. Thanks, man. Good luck studying. I hope you get lots of brain time. but also plenty of rest and water, my friends. Thank you. I'm going to be so annoying with my well, yes, but I think you've got a good group of people who are all right with you, well, yesing every now and again. So don't think you got to worry about that. As I get older, I understand more and more why people wear their glasses on a chain. I put mine down and couldn't find them 15 seconds later, and I'm not even that blind anymore. Bless you. Bless you, Skynet. Yeah, I I too almost misplaced my glasses the other day, and they're not even black, and I didn't put them on anything black, but it it was enough to make me sit and consider my life. And also reminds me that I need to call and see if Costco has carries my insurance so I can get new glasses. Life. Someone's got some sort of power tool going. I don't think you guys will be able to hear it, but if you do, I apologize. My neighbors have been really annoying lately, and I don't understand why. And by annoying, I mean they've just been making a lot of noise excessively. The latest was having some kind of party or something, but yeah, went on way too late. And I woke up at 4 in the morning and could still hear them talking um, at regular volume. And I try to let people just have their fun. You know, um, I don't have to work in the morning. I can afford to go to sleep during the day. So, I didn't say anything, but 4 in the morning, y'all are still talking? Like, I consider that excessive. And also, I'm not the only neighbor who I'm sure was within earshot. So, it's not even just me who's probably annoyed. Like, I seriously hope that was a one-time thing and good good job celebrating life, y'all. But please be considerate, folks. Okay, let's see how this looks. Oops. Oh yeah. Okay, well now we know where the roses came from, so that's good. This is the song I was telling you about, Skynet. Sorry to force you to listen to Ed Sheeran, but I like this one. Oh, is that who it is? Not what I thought he'd sound like. Yeah, yeah. That's what I was trying to tell you. It's like I was surprised it was Ed Sheeran. Alrighty, if you guys will give me just a few minutes, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I will be back with you shortly. We are back. Oh, lucky if you're still out there. I kept meaning to ask if you wanted any clippings from the plants I have here at my place. Um, add to your add to your collection with my collection. You're here? Okay. Well, if you want any plant cuttings, I have a lot of pothos. I can't ever remember if there's an R in there. I've got a green and white. I can't remember. I think it's called a pearl, a white pearl or something pearl, um, and and then of course just general pothos. But uh, they grow really well in water. Dropping the hard R on that poor plant. I know. I'm like, wait, is that one of the Three Musketeers? The point is, you know what I'm talking about. Yes, it is. Now I'm gonna have to think of Oliver Platt every time I look at that poor plant. Is the lake the sword came out of, right? Is it? Somebody should Google that. That's a today I learned. No, not at all. Good try though. I totally would have believed you. Like, yeah, that sounds right. I felt bad. I'm the kind of person that will take pretty much anything you say with a grain of salt. Like if or not with a grain of salt. If I know you, if I trust you, like I'll take anything you say as gospel. Um, so careful with that. I, I'm not saying that I would look up gullible in the dictionary. Somebody told me that they took it out, but yeah. I was like, that just feels mean. Wow. See what happens when you trust someone. I am not to be trusted. Good to know. I mean, I see that now, obviously. If I'm not giving a scientific answer, I might just be talking shit. Yeah, I get it. Usually I can tell better when it's not just a text or chat conversation, but yeah, I take a lot of things at face value. Um, like why would someone lie to me? I wouldn't lie to them. But I also talk a lot of shit, so yeah. It's give and take. That's what didn't feel fair about it. In text, you can't hear how sarcastic I'm being. Yeah, but also I know you, and I shouldn't have known better. Trust me, though, lesson is not learned. This will happen again. I think that's one of the reasons I use LOL as punctuation. You know, I use it so often, and it's like, okay, I just want to make sure everyone knows that I'm just talking shit. I'm just joking around. I'm not being a total asshole. Not that you were being an asshole or anything like you. Have to. It's also a millennial handshake. Yep. No other generation texts like this. Seriously. What unique creatures millennials especially are. And I'm a late millennial too, so yeah, it is a unique subset of skills, I gotta say. It's because we live through once in a lifetime events every 6 months. Oh, seriously, man. Honestly, these days it feels like every 6 hours all the time. Yep. Had to check which direction orientation my flower was at so I could know where to light it up. It's one thing about switching the canvas every couple of seconds. Forget where you are. A great reminder, everybody. This song is fire too. Hell yeah. Who is this? This is Hold Me Up, Kelly with an IE. Yeah, yo. I also just recently uncovered my old iPod. So I'm gonna be going through those and adding some old hits. I don't even know what's on there anymore. It took a while to find something that would charge it so I could turn it on. That's hilarious. I can't wait. Yeah. Maybe I'll just transfer like everything over there. You know, good old YouTube. Find everything and have a oh gosh, would it be 90s? 90s, early 2000s? Yeah. Well, we'll see what Savage was up to. Yeah, I don't know if I had it in high school. I know I definitely had it after high school. So it has been many years. Yeah, I bet there's some annoying gems in there. Oh yeah, yeah. One thing I know for sure will be on there, because it's on every playlist I've had since I heard it for the first time, is Regulate by Nate Dogg and Warren G. That song is literally on every playlist I ever have. Because only the best radio or memeable songs get remembered. Yep, yep, yep. I know Sir Mix-a-Lot is on there. What else? A lot. Yeah, back when we had to transfer the music we downloaded to CDs to take them. Crazy times. Welcome back, everybody. Just talking about the um, difficulty of having a CD player, especially a Walkman. The iPod definitely helped that. Traveling with as many CDs as you could carry, and then it would skip every time the plane made a move or the car made a move. Ah, simpler times, frustrating times. Me and Kelly were laughing about the CD Walkmans and like, what was the point? It skipped the whole time you would eat and would eat your CDs. Yep. These younger kids just won't know, Lucky. Ah, it was a struggle. I remember just trying to take a walk around the block, just a walk, and every third step it would just skip. I'm like, oh, well, suddenly I'm more interested in hearing the neighborhood, I guess. That grinding noise. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Still haunts my dreams. Yep. I definitely still prefer movies on physical media, though. It's certainly not as convenient as just, hitting a button. Yeah, you have to actually put it in, but I prefer it for most things. I'm really liking how the thorns are looking. I am glad that that came to me. So I knew I wanted to put some kind of rose bush in here, but turning the whole thing into a rose bush, hell yeah. Probably add more roses, but it was nice to knock some of these thorns out. And of course, then it turns into an apple tree up here. such is the natural order of things in A Picture from Savage. Have you guys seen the trailer for Good Boy? I think it's from IFC. It's a horror movie with a dog. I think it's zombies, but originally it was going to be limited release, but I guess they got a lot of hype for the trailer, and they're going to release it in more theaters and stuff. It, yeah, I think it's the dog's point of view, or or at least like the dog is the main character and focused. They just released a trailer not too long ago, and it wasn't bad, but I need to know if the dog gets hurt or if the dog dies before I commit to watching this. Just certain things that I will not do. And watching a dog or hearing a dog suffer is not one of those things. Every time I think that I I got everything, I find a new branch without any thorns on it. Thanks, Skynet. I will save. I've been fairly good about it this time around because if I have to go back and do these thorns again, I don't know. I don't know if they would get done. Oh, imposter check, everybody. Just realized how I was sitting, and oh, my neck is sore now. It happens so easily, the slouch and the getting closer and closer to the screen to do, the minor details. Boost me. Oh, hello. Welcome back, everybody. There it is. You have quite a few layers. I was trying to find this one in particular because I want to erase. Oh, that's not the right one. Maybe it's this one. There we go. Sometimes the lines are just a little too straight. And this particular tree is on like at least four different layers. So eventually we figure it out though. It's all good. missed a whole section over here. I've got an ad starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you go refill your water, give yourself some stretching. You know the drill. I'm realizing I have a knot in my neck, like where my neck meets the front of my shoulder, kind of collarbone area. Like, ouch, dude. I do need to start stretching more. I've been saying that for ages, but I really do need to start. I'll start falling apart if I don't. Welcome back, everybody. I think I finally figured out what I wanted to do with the roses. And here, let me pull it back here. I'm not going to do the whole thing as roses, but I'm going to have them falling around the tree since it is now a rose tree. And the rest of it is going to be water, which I should have spotted sooner, but was significantly lacking. We've got lava, lava rivers, but no actual water, and I honestly don't know if it can be a savage picture without some form of water. And granted, we do have rain here, but the rain, the rain is also not working for me. So I'm actually considering turning the rain red and seeing if it looks better, because I think it will. But that's another day. We've made quite a bit of progress here. as far as this section goes, and I'm really glad for that. So we're not gonna go and start something new right now. Well, I'm all for that. Yep, yep. Hell yeah, let your demons in. Turn the rain red. But I like the blue too. Yeah, the blue. Um, like I like the blue now that I turned it darker. Um, but the rain itself, and I really hope that I put the rain on a different a different what's it called, layer. I have so many layers, so I'm hoping that I can just easily change it. But yeah, the regular rain and actually the regular lightning haven't been doing it for me, so you know, it's on the back burner. But now that this section is talking to me, um, yeah, yeah, it's starting to take off, I think. I really should combine some of these layers, but it always seems like the second I do and then move on to something else so I can't like undo it. Um, I always need it to be on a different layer, so I've been reluctant. Let's see. So many layers. Well, the lightning is on its own. Let's see. Okay, well, the lightning's on its own. And yeah, blue sky. Let's see real quick, because it's not going to leave me alone if I don't. I can always redo the blue sky, of course. But let's see. Let's see. Turn this. Hold on, y'all. Things are happening. Oh, wait. Before I do anything, save it. There we go. Now things are happening. I'm just softening it up a little bit, but I think I like it. Don't know what I did. Hold on. Grabbed it, did something. What? What in the world? I don't know why this is happening. I I did something. Huh. No, that's not what I wanted. What is happening, y'all? No idea. I'm gonna save that. Hopefully, I figure it out. I think that's mostly back to normal. It was very odd. Okay, well, it's mostly back. I don't think it was quite like this, but hopefully whatever I did is not permanent. It's like I opened up a brand new window, but I didn't mean to. Anyway, I don't know. Oh, look at what's happening. I just gotta check at the stream. Give me a sec, y'all. I don't know what happened. I'm just going to open open it up again. Is it back? What is happening? Okay, it's back now. What the heck? Sorry, y'all. I have no idea what happened. I grabbed it, it didn't look right, and then I didn't notice right away that um it was very much gray on y'all's screen. I don't know what happened, but it looks like I'm good. Who are you? You are the halfling. You are the dude where everything's fine. Just wanted to make sure everyone was awake, I guess. It was the birds. That red rain looks sick. Thank you. Yeah, I really like how it's looking. Damn kookaburras. Yeah, the red rain really makes this picture stand out now, so very glad for that. Okay. Now, where was I before I went off on that extremely random tangent of changing the rain from white to red? Thorns. I was at Thorns. Roses. That's where I was. I was doing these bad boys over here. Don't ask me, y'all. I just work here. I'm glad y'all said something. I wouldn't have even looked. Like I can still see it. That's the important part, right? Right. No. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Probably gonna go for another half hour or so. Got a pretty good time out of it today. Hope y'all have had fun as well, but I am getting hungry, and I definitely did not eat um, proper breakfast this morning. I had cake. It was delicious, but I am also running on fumes. It was not a good idea. I didn't expect for the drawing to take off as it did, and I've kind of been in the zone. So I'm only just starting to feel the effects of that. Silly, but I'll still go another half hour. Welcome back, everybody. Alrighty, y'all. I think I'm about at the end of what I can push myself to do. I am very hungry, and making lines is getting harder and harder to do. My body is definitely protesting now. But thank you all for being here with me this Sunday afternoon. It was a great stream. I really appreciate all of you. I think I'm gonna raid into, let me see here, Dawn Lynch Design. We have raided into her before. Looks like she's finishing a commission and it looks really cool, so we'll get on in there in just a second. But yeah, there's a couple of links there if y'all want to go and check out anything. If you like what you saw today and you're not yet following, please consider giving me a follow. I am just two people away from making my goal, and when I reach my goal, it's going to be a brand new giveaway stream, prints as well as stickers, and probably also um, what's the word I'm looking for? Gift subscriptions. But yeah, gonna be a good time. 111 followers, I think, is a pretty good goal. But yeah, if you like what you see and you want to see more, there is Discord as well as Instagram where I post up most of my works in progress, as well as finished pieces, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna start rambling if I don't raid out soon, so I'm going to do set that up. Dawn Lynch Designs. Let me make sure I spelled it right, because yeah, I did not spell it right. It's Dawn Lynch Design. Alrighty, y'all. Raid is set up, but yeah, make sure you take care of yourself. And until the next time, yeah, just really show some kindness, not just to other people, but to you. You are important. See y'all later, y'all.